Mic test, mic test, mic test. Okay, we're back. Alright guys, welcome back to another live. I'm the Asian Legend. Playing some more PoE2 again. I think it's like 4 days in a row now. I'm having some good time, helping some randoms, having enjoying myself in the endgame, helping some noobs, whatever you call it. It's gonna be a productive day once again, just like the past 3 streams, so pretty much that. So having some fun. So let's go and hop right in. Alright, we're all good to go. Man, I know I said I was gonna take a rest day today, but yeah, I guess not. I guess some of my friends want me to stream. I was like, alright, sure, I guess I'll do another stream. So, yeah, no rest day today, I guess, but we will, the next few days will be rest days, because I gotta work. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. Do some maps, boy. Diptang, hello, welcome back, my man. Hello, hello. Hey, welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Always good to see you, man. How are you, my friend? Alright. That's good, that's good. You made it just in time. Oh, no, 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 no. Diptang, you can watch me on either vertical or horizontal on YouTube. You just have to go on the channel page if you want to watch the horizontal run. YouTube defaults to a random whatever, I don't know, but, yeah, there's a horizontal one if you want to watch that. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I got for both people that want to watch horizontal or vertical. Whatever you want to do. Whatever works for you.
One down. Who's next?
Oh, yeah. Yep, I do both on YouTube. I could do it on TikTok, but, TikTok only lets me do once, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Go. Did the trick with the tribal mask work, Diptang? Did it work out for you? You were able to put those gems on? Yay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Awesome. Happy.
Pretty good about that one.
Yeah, I had to do that initially when I made the build. Because I didn't know how to balance attributes well, and now I don't have to do that anymore. Now that I have enough passive points to do that, I don't gotta worry about doing that no more, so I don't have to do that. But I know early on you will have to do that if you want to put all the gems on your build. Yeah, another day of grinding. Invite. Someone needs help on Jaman Ra again. He's gonna probably invite me. Let's see. No. See what happens. Yes.
The sick man, bow before your king.
We're running out of time. Finished. End this.
Go, my queen. Don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Die. Ursakama.
Boss lady.
I know. I know, they just one shot. Poor guy.
It is done.
It's so fast, you know? Oh. Never got to struggle. Died. Oh, you know, Jaman Ra, I'll admit, early on when I first fought, he's got like power creep compared to like the Act 1 boss. Jaman Ra, he's tough. Like, they made him way harder. I think they overtuned him a little bit when he was first released.
Bye-bye! Oh, better than coin. Easy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So what are you using to get power charges? I think there's a thing on the passive tree that takes your frenzy charges into power charges. Let me find that for you if you'd like. Oh, got it. Okay, that makes sense. Meta gem. Gotcha. Okay.
One down. Who's next?
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright. Makes sense.
Reloading.
We kill the threat first, then finish what we started! Ice rends the earth!
Oh boy. Oh, let me, do you have this passive here? Resonance, do you have this Keystone dip tang? This will kind of help too. If you have Combat Frenzy. Basically it takes your Frenzy, turn them into power charges. Yeah. You have this, right? Yeah, I use that button mass. I changed to crit hit metagem. Ah, cast on crit? Yeah, or something like that, yeah? I think it's called cast on crit, right?
Speak. This is all we have. Go.
Got you. That makes... Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a... Good play. Good play. Good. Excellent. Epitaph. Oh yeah, for sure. When you're in the boss room, it's hard to generate, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You know, you're mentioning about, you know, power charges being not easy to generate, you know? Just like, Headhunter, you know? The belt. Because if you aren't killing rares fast enough and you go into the boss and you can't always have all those buffs on you when you go to the boss. That's where the banners come in play too on Tactician, you know? So that's why I think banners are better than Headhunter. 100% better, if you're playing at Tactician at least. Because you always just have them available when you need it. Like, you don't need an area of effect buff for bosses. Most of what you need is armor and defenses, which is exactly what the banners provide, you know?
Easy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And, you know, the first time the banners were released, they were a bit underwhelming. GGG buffed them and made them better, but not a lot of people used it. And then now that I found the tech about them, I've made them even better, and now they're so strong now. You know? Too bad.
Maybe it's not so stingy after all.
Too bad.
I'll break ya. Bye-bye.
You know, Dip Tang, I do feel like I don't think Headhunter is necessary too, because the shrines exist. The shrines give you enough buffs to make your character super strong without being like overly strong, you know? That's what I think. The shrines in this game are good and you should use them, not neglect them or just ignore them, because you have some, you know. Having a lot of power is nice, but too much power can be bad sometimes, you know? For gameplay reasons. Like, I say the worst thing about Headhunter is the fact when you get Shroudwalker, you're teleporting everywhere. Not really optimal for gameplay, you know? That's the only thing that makes it so bad, you know? It's a very good power creep item, but in the long term, it's just not as, you know, that good. I would go with, if you're farming currencies, totally go with, I believe Expedition would be the way to go for the new league. Because, this new mechanic is tied to Expedition. Otherwise, I think Temple would still be the way to go if you're doing currency farming. But, you know, just have fun what you like to play most, you know?
One down. Who's next?
Can stand the heat.
Onion, hello, welcome back, buddy. Hey, bro, welcome back. Good to see you again, my man. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to another day of Asian playing PoE for hours again.
Take a wish!
Hello.
All in a day's work.
No, I didn't forget about you, man. I didn't forget about you, man. Don't worry. And when everyone else has talked to me, it's hard. I try to talk to everybody, you know, and others were talking to me too, you know. Oh no, no. Don't worry. It's not like that, no. Oh no, 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 man. I didn't forget. I never forget about you, man. Yesterday it was crazy though. I had a lot of people talking to me, man. It was hard for me to talk to everybody, you know? What was the most amount of people I talked to at once, you know? There you go. Yes, I take care of everybody. I take care of everyone. No, 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 no. No, don't worry. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. What? No, I didn't do that. No.
You can bloody well try.
Oh, look at this guy's health.
Reload.
I didn't deal with this guy. That two thing behind your character is a cosmetic item? Yeah. It's this right here. It's from the supporter pack. That was easy. Hey, back to up here. It's from the, I think the $80 supporter pack or something. Yeah. It's not just a cosmetic. It doesn't do anything like gameplay-wise. We want to go to the mansion again. We're gonna go do this map. I know. I'm grateful of who I have on my stream, and I really try to treat everybody, you know, equally, and you know, like if I had 1,000 people talking to me, it'd be hard to talk to 1,000 people. I'm just this kind of community. It's small enough I can still talk to everybody, you know. It's kind of why I don't always want to be super famous, because I'm worried, like I'm not gonna be able to talk to everybody, you know. Just kind of worried about that. Like if I had like 50 people watching me, I think that would be kind of difficult, you know. To talk to everybody.
Reloading.
Too bad. Hey, a divine orb. Hello. Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh yeah, true. But I like to talk to everybody when I can, even the trolls. Like let's go. So when you use emergency reload, what is its role? Well, emergency reload, I use it for more in case I need a little more damage. So every time you use emergency reload, all your ammo gets empowered and does whatever, like 32% more damage. So yeah, in case you have like tougher enemies, you might need the extra damage. That's where emergency reload comes in. Emergency reload is also good in case you can't reload, because say you don't have mana to reload, that's where emergency reload comes in too. You set it to give it like a life cost instead of a mana cost, and then it reloads all your ammo in case you can't reload. Hence the name emergency reload, you know, reloading in an emergency, because you don't have mana to reload, for example. Which is very fitting, you know? Yeah. But yeah, Onion, I didn't mean to ignore you, man. And you know, it's just, it was a fun day, and it was a day yesterday, I'll tell you, man. Like it was a crazy day yesterday. I know, yeah. I gotta read all the comments, and I can't always read everyone's comments. You know, and I'm like focusing on the gameplay and reading comments at the same time. Or multitasking, you know? Yeah, so. But yeah. I do pretty good though. I do pretty good multitasking though. You gotta lie. You're not gonna lie. Like, I'm killing things and I'm talking to you guys at the same time. It's not a lot of people can do that. They can probably only do like one thing and be like staying focused on the gameplay, and you know, they don't have time to ever read the chat. You know? Yeah. You know? Some people, they can only do one thing, and some people, look, they could just do like multiple things at once. You know? I know, but I also think, Onion, if I get more famous, I feel like I'm just gonna have more problems dealing with like trolls and stuff. Like, say, what if there was like 5 Let's Go's on my stream all trolling me? It'd be kind of a disaster. You know what I mean? Just imagine him trolling me on like 5 different accounts, bro. You know? It'd be funny. It'd be funny though. Like, it'd be funny and then be kind of weird, you know? Cause he already goes on like 2 accounts on Twitch to watch my stream. So he's already messaging me on like two of his Twitch accounts on stream, on one stream. And then one stream on YouTube. So he's already trolling me like 3 times. You know what I mean? Yeah. He's a troll in a good way. It was actually my mod. It wasn't me, but yeah, I guess technically. But on Twitch, you can see he still watches me. So I just told him, like, just chill with the comments, you know, just making sure you're not saying anything really negative and stuff, and then you'll be fine, you know?
One down. Who's next? Make a wish!
Yeah, that's how I see it too. Just like, you know, with Templar or Echad. He says some, like, kind of weird comments here and there, but I keep him around because he's, you know, he's funny, you know? He's funny, that's why. Some people you just keep around just because, you know? Even if they're like a troll. I don't like to just hate on people, I just like to... If I see a reason for them to keep them around because they need someone to talk to, then that's totally fine, you know? Sometimes. He just has some... He makes some weird comments from time to time. But he's not really a troll. Too bad. Too bad, too bad. They're owned. Stupid boss. Too bad, too bad.
Another notch on the armor.
Me too, bro. I miss you as well. I miss everybody. I don't think I didn't see you much on last stream, so I was like, where is this guy? Where's my friend Onion? And then Angel. It'll probably be a shorter stream today because I gotta work tomorrow, so if I do a longer stream, I won't have enough sleep for work. So it'll be a shorter stream today. I don't know how short, but yeah, definitely won't be like 8 hours unless I get completely caught off guard, you know? Yeah, I know. I only want you to come on if you have time, you know, and I know you've been busy lately, so... No worries, bro. We all good.
Reloading!
This is the only game I've been streaming lately, but it's fun, you know? Crimson Desert is fun too, but I like I said, this is my #1 game. So... Oh yeah. I have a lot of dedication to grind. I enjoy it. Oh yeah. Never gets old. This game always fun. The amount of stuff you can do in the game, the different kinds of gameplay across each map, always feels fresh, you know? Okay, we better go one-shot this boss. Hopefully as well. Let's go find out.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will join them!
I guess so. Just like that. Oh yeah? Dip tank, yep. So strong. Yeah, just like that. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I'm playing the Endgame Rag Helm. I'm not gonna start new character. Still playing this one. Because he's gonna be ready for the end game. But yeah, basically something similar. But I gotta keep an eye out on the patch notes to see what they're gonna do for changes. So then I'll be ready ahead of time, you know? He'd probably still be really good though, because he got a lot of buffs last season. I know, man, I know. It was crazy. I had like 10, 12. It was ridiculous. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, not a lot of people play Tactician. He's already so strong, man. Well, I wouldn't say like super, but he's like strong in the aspect that he can put so much spirit gems on the build and just go so ridiculous. I'm not gonna be on New League Dakota. I'm gonna be playing on Standard still, because the build's still good. And hello, Dakota, and welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good. Welcome. But yeah, we're playing the same build. I'm still gonna be on 05, but we're be playing the end game. We're just gonna go immediately into the end game once 05 comes out. Yeah, I'm not playing the new league. Now you know what's on my coat. Ah, there he is. There's Templar, E-Chad. How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again. There he is, Onion. There he is. He's appeared. Oh, no. Playing Standard, buddy. I got a whole guild all dedicated to Standard. We're all going to be playing the end game together. Hey, Bloomin' Field, I love this map. Yeah, he's here again. Here to start trolling and make some weird comments. I know, he can see the chat. Yes, it will. Only the new league mechanic, you have to play the new league, but the end game changes will come into Standard too. So you don't have to start new league just to play the new end game. It will come to Standard too. Looking this way.
Reloading.
Yes, it is. Yes, Onion. Slowly growing. Slowly but surely. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. I do. I do. Yay, mansion time! Whee! I love the mansion. Oh, yes. Derelict mansion. Go up the stairs first. I know. Even though GGG implemented a damage resistance mechanic, it's just like, nah, still need to do more. Sorry, GGG. Hope they're not watching the stream though. I just like the vibe the mansion has in the layout. This very tight, close quarters kind of thing. My kind of game, my kind of map. Oh yeah. Like, I would prefer this over, what's the other map that's very mazy? Oh yeah, the iron, I think the stone citadel. Yeah, I don't like the layout on that map. A little too mazy for my liking. This one's just, like, perfect. Not super big. Alright, going down. That's just perfect. Just gives me that ominous vibe, you know? You're too focused, bro. This is your game. Yeah, Onion, it is. It is my game. Why did I hear Abyss but not see it? I guess because I killed it too fast? I don't know. I must have killed it too fast. Yeah, yeah. Hey, I went through your test. It's very unique. Oh, hey. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I'll go boss now. Oh, really? What you sell? Oh, it's on the other side. Can I get to the other side? Yeah, there you go. I smell another boss fight. Gotta go around. Let's go, go, go. Alright, there you go.
Yes, I shall dance!
He's a kid. Oh, Citadel again! I'm going to Citadel. Do it, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh. I use all my waste stones before I pick up some more. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, Onion. I'm like so concentrated, but at the same time I'm not super concentrated. But yeah, I'm usually always very concentrated on the game. Not like most people, but I'm still like pretty chill, you know? Just like so focused.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
Yeah, I do. I like this game too much, man. It's my, like I said, it's my #1 game. #1 game. Oh yeah, EF is like my chill game. I mean, technically I don't have to be super sweaty, but this game, if you're doing like hard maps, you have to be like so focused, you know? Nope. I've only played Mercenary Mario. And welcome to the stream, by the way. How you doing? I've only played Mercenary throughout my whole lifespan of PoE2 right now. Done Gemling, Witch Hunter, and now Tactician. I like shooting crossbows. I'm basically the crossbow guy. Because I just think, just crossbows are fun, you know? I like crossbows. I think that's the boss now, yeah? Oh, it is the boss. Yep, here we go.
So, at the eve of the end, Zoatl has finally come for me.
I can't give up. I
He'll
must
do his thing again.
save my people.
There you go. Couldn't survive that, huh? Ah, you could not survive that, huh? Uh-uh.
You're done.
Now we got all the other mobs we gotta kill. Ooh, have some fun. There we go. But yeah, this map compared to Derelict Mansion, a little too mazy for me. I think the mansion was just perfect. And this just a lot more maze in this one than the mansion. And sometimes the paths on the map aren't like very much the clearest sometimes, so sometimes it can be hard to navigate through.
Simple enough.
Okay, so now I gotta go down here. There's a box down there too. Yeah, it's just kind of weird to navigate through. Go this way. Another of this, huh? Put these down. There you go. Here. Okay, go down here. Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah. Gotta go around. Bam. It'd be this way. Oh, another 10. Yeah. I think this way. Yep.
You're done.
There's another one down here. I know, right? And I thought BF is kind of more chaotic in my opinion, but it's like a good kind of chaotic, you know. This one is more like a try hard kind of chaotic. I don't know how to. I think that's like the best way. I don't know. Try hard chaotic, because the maps are when you juice up your map so much, it's not always super chill, you know?
They are using. Everyone is simply using you.
I mean, this is kind of a war zone in its own way, you know? Especially when you have delirium on the maps too, it becomes a lot harder.
Make a wish! One down. Who's next?
Oh, hey! Up 20? Give me that. Thank you. Give me that. Oh, he got... Okay, he got a tough one here. Whew, close one. Had an extra energy shield, it looks like, so he's able to tank more than usual.
Get ya!
Right, yeah.
Oh, sure done it now.
I know. I'm trying not to. Oh, onion. Bye-bye. Notice me, senpai. Yes, I know. I'm trying. All right. You missed it again, bro. I know, I know, I know. You missed what I was saying, bro. No, yeah, I should have saw your message about the BF being chill in this game. I'm not chill. Too focused. Yeah, I'm too focused, man. Let me try to get this open, though. What a blooming feel. Let's do it. Oh, I need tablets. Oh, never mind. I don't know. Maybe I'm too. I don't know. You mean I'm like too focused into the game? Oh no! What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're done.
That's not it. I don't know that onion. I'm confused, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah.
Time to bust this thing open.
Oh, I'm like, oh yeah. Never mind. Wait, are you just saying I'm too focused? I can't wait to What? Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Alright. I can't wait to use the new Sniper 2, Onion. And I'm not much of a sniper, to be honest, but, you know, maybe I could get really good at it in Battlefield. We'll see. Yeah. And next week, when the challenges reset, I'll definitely play some more Battlefield next week. Not every day, but yeah. Ah, okay. I got you. All right. Hey, down. Okay, let's see what we got here. There you go.
Been an excavator.
I'm gonna go get that one over there. Ah, okay. Got you. Finally, senpai. Oh, he's so funny, Onion. He's so funny, my bro. You funny. Calm down. I know sometimes, Onion, if I don't get as focused on this game, I get distracted and die, and then people make fun of me. Oh, that's why I'm always so focused, man. Yeah, that's just me. Like, let's go. He would make fun of me for dying sometimes, you know? He always does that. Yeah.
Finds us hard.
He likes to make fun of me when I die. He's like, see, you died, man. Everybody dies in this game, you know? No one is truly immortal. No, don't get jealous. No, please don't. It's just the nature of the game, man. When the maps get hard, I gotta focus, bro, you know? I gotta be able to do every map in the game. And I gotta be focused, you know? Oh, every kind of map in the game, you know?
I'm gonna get ya.
Yeah, he always troll.
Sure done it now.
Ooh, that was close. See, what if I had not been focused? I would have just died right there. That would have been my death. So I just got lucky right there. Yay! We got the Jade Isles now. Woohoo! All right. Ooh. It's time to go. It's time to go make Satan cry again. Where did I? Yep. Time to go make him cry again.
Make a wish!
And then, you know, Onion, some maps, they're just like, sometimes I don't pay attention to the mods I put on my maps, and I might have made it like super hard to where I need to actually focus too, you know? Not all maps end up being chill. Sometimes I made them hard, like unintentionally kind of thing, you know? Like, you know? Oh yeah, that's what's gonna happen for sure. Yeah, right? Right. Oh, I was doing a little bit of a hard map and Onion just making fun of me, you know? That I'm too focused on the game. He's making fun of me. He's just teasing me. And now we're gonna go fight Satan again at the Jade Isles. Yeah. Or he likes to call it Satan. He just, you know, it's just Tavakai again, you know? I like the name Satan though. Satan just sounds better. Let's go fight Satan. Aren't all these enemies spawns of Satan? They're all Satan's minions. I'm killing them all. And then, dude, I almost got distracted and almost died from a boss because I was just, you know, I almost lost my guard, you know?
Skewer.
I almost got distracted. This got Time Bonita looks like the for ROG Exile. Isn't that cool? Mm-hmm. Spawns of Satan. Spawns of Satan. Oh wait. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you will die. Oh yeah. Out of my way. We almost to Satan, don't worry. We almost there, boys. Okay, we almost to Satan. He's coming. Time to teach Tavakai a lesson.
Might of the Karui.
Poor guy.
I must be stronger. The Karui!
There we go.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Let them know the might of the Karui! I
ain't got no choice.
Alright, next phase.
Lend me your This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
Reloading.
Get T-post, sucker! You got humbled, sucker. That's it. Let them know the might of the Karui. The power's all mine. Oh, just get deleted, man. Poor guy. Didn't stand a chance. Ooh. Invite. Alright, let's do it. make my way there, man. I might be already up here. Oh, there's a dead end. Might be this way. Okay. Tell him loud to get good. Right? I think it's this way. Yeah, I figured. Alright, nice. A bridge coming. Another one. One more. There it is.
I plan for every contingency. No! Do not fear me. Not now! How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can
Alright.
stay here and die.
Back to
or
Endgame.
Come with us.
Back to the Endgame. Tell him loud to get good. I will. I will definitely tell him to get good. Yeah, this is called Endgame. This all these maps, it's called Endgame. That's what I call it's called the Endgame. You farm the infinite Atlas. It's called the Endgame. Because I always farm the endgame until people need help or that kind of thing, you know? That's what I do. Yeah, endgame is the start of PoE2, yeah. The campaign is like the tutorial. You know? Yep. Yeah, it's basically a farm site. You just farm till you stop, till you don't want to farm no more. Ooh, that goes! You could it be? Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you, game. I think I just got a grand precursor too. Let me see. Ooh, I have to... Oh, never mind. It's one of those irradiated tablets. I gotta identify it though. How much that Omen sells for? Which Omen? All the Abyssal Echoes? You need, on standard at least, I think it's like 8 for 1 divine. But they're always nice to collect, yeah. Omen of Abyssal Echoes is like 8 of them for 1 divine, I believe. That's what they're going for right now on standard. They used to be like 3 to 1 or 4 to 1, but I guess they've gotten more expensive now. Time to go teach these buff guys a lesson again. There we go. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think level 20 spirit gems you can. So you could get rich too. Spirit gems are worth more than the skill gems. I'll have to check the market though. It'll probably change once League transfer, so you could probably do the same method if you wanted to. Let me go check though. Let me go see.
It's you.
I like spirit gems. 1 spirit gem is 5. If I was to do a skill gem, I think it'd be worth way less. It'd be 5 to 1. So yeah. Is the end game have unlimited boss, bro? Yes, yes, yes. Never ends, Onion. It never ends. It only ends when I end. It never stops. Truly infinite, you know? Truly an infinite dungeon, in a sense. Alright, let's see if we can go... Let's see if I can find another... Ooh, we got a mansion here too. Ooh-wee! I need a little fly thing here. Oh, there it is. I love mansion. Yeah, so... You can never fully, truly beat this game, Onion. You can never fully, truly beat it because the game keeps going and going and going and going forever. You can never truly beat this game. Yeah, basically in limbo. Yep, exactly. Exactly. You'll never beat this game, no matter how much you grind. Just like a lot of Korean MMOs, you just never beat it, you know, because you're just grinding so much, you know? Ooh, it's a diamond! Look at that diamond. It's a unique diamond. I wonder what I think it's a Heart of the Well one, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Another one? Another Rogue Exile. Didn't last too long. Boss, please? Soon? Maybe? You get a boss soon? Where's the boss at? Oh, he's over there. There's the boss.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will join them.
Come on. Goodbye. Poor girl. Bye-bye. Go, 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 go. Yep. Always the detonation.
Who's next?
It has a multiplier, bro? No. It does like a set amount of damage per second when you explode it. But the more you stack on the boss, the more damage you do, you know? Okay, we're done. Piece of cake. Uh-oh. Ooh, yes. Yeah, so they all stack together, and it just explodes all at once. And that's how I insta-kill bosses that way. So you can only have 30 at a time on the screen. So you can't just put like hundreds and hundreds and then explode them all. You can only have 30 on at a time. Who you boosting, Dip Tank? Oh, no one right now. I'm just finding whatever randoms. I'm just doing it solo right now. But I can't wait for Dip Tank to come with me on standard. We'll be playing Endgame together. It'll be really fun. Not too long now, and then we'll be playing each other with each other on standard. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be fun. Because I want to get the new uniques and I want to get new items, you know? Make the build even better. Because I already know what I want to do for when 05 comes out. I already know exactly what I'm going to do. Make it more expensive to build. Too bad. Didn't let him finish. Too bad. Alright, we're done. We in the mansion yet? Oh, we got one more here. Almost there.
Maybe next time,
No critical. No critical hits. My crit rate is too low for all my hits to be crit. It's all just high, like, permanent damage. No critical. Just imagine if I was to have critical on my attacks would be double damage. I'd go from, like, 25 million damage to, like, 50 million in, like, half a second. Yeah, elemental damage. Fire, ice, and lightning. I'm doing fire, ice, and lightning damage all in one attack. It's not just a fire skill. My attack is imbued with all three elements. All my attacks are, not just, you know, they're not like at their base element. Okay, why don't you build critical? Because, there's no point. And it'd be a waste of points to even get high critical. You're better off always building around, like, permanent damage kind of thing. And I like consistency more than, like, just spamming crits all day. I don't have cast on crit on the build, too, so I don't really need to worry about having high crit rate. I just don't think it's necessary. There are better options than trying to build around crit, in my opinion. And every class is different too. Every ascendancy is better in some areas, while some other ascendancies are not as good in other areas. For example, if you wanted to stack ton of spirit gems, tactician would be perfect for that. If you wanted to build around crit, you could do the oracle. If you wanted to build around like damage over time, witch, something like that. Every class has their own kind of like specialty, you know? And you kind of work around those kind of specialties. Pretty much useless in my case, you know? There's no need to build around crit. Besides, my base chance to crit is 5%. And even when I'm not critting, I'm already like killing most of these enemies like 1 or 2 shots. Not really necessary when you have so much damage in the game. Yeah.
One down. Who's next?
Like, crit is a good damage booster for, like, the early game. But you don't really need it, if you're in my case, when you are stacking with so much damage, you know? That's why I don't think crit is too necessary for something like, my build, you know? And get one-shotted. Yeah, you too, I guess. Yep, bye-bye. See what I mean? None of that was crit, too. Is there an assassin class? Not yet. I think they're working on it, though. I think they're working on it, Onion. But, not right now. I think we're at the mansion. Hey, we at the mansion again. Whee! I love the mansion.
This path leads only to sorrow.
There's a shrine. The other guy. Here? There you go. Yeah, there'll be an assassin-based class pretty soon. It will come. Or it's not in the game right now. My roommate's waiting for a class like that too, like an assassin base. We need like daggers in the game to be able to do that, to like just backstab people, you know? But yeah, it'll be fun. Oh boy. We got the speed shrine. Oh yeah. Get it, get it, get it. Here it comes. Whee! Okay, we're gonna explode these up. Right here.
Give the order.
Go in there though. There's a chest in the way. Okay. Good idea. That'd be good. Play when the assassin comes out. Hell yeah.
Simple enough.
The mansion, yeah. Can be tricky too, especially if you have like ignited ground. Yeah. Give you a head start. About to go fight the boss soon. Oh, he's already there. Okay, I'm gonna go fight the boss. There's a guy in here. Oh, see ya.
Yes, I shall dance with that
Bye-bye. Oh, seen those before. Dude, I'm probably like the fastest boss killer ever in oh boy. Yeah, I'll give you everything. Everything you need, Onion. We got Grimhaven. Wee. But, you know, I could give you everything, Onion, but it's up to you what to do with it, you know? I mentioned to Dip Tang, a build is only as good as the player that plays it, you know? You gotta be good at the game, too. It will sure give you a head start, but, you gotta be able to play the build, you know? Your bye-bye was the time to kill the boss. Bye-bye. I just love when that happens. You kill him instantly. Bye-bye. Just perfect timing, Dip Day. Use it like as for like comedic effect kind of thing. Oh yes, grind, 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 grind. This game's all about grinding, but it's a fun kind of grind. Trust me, once you finally get something going, Onion, you're gonna have so much fun with the game, bro. You'd be like, I don't want to stop playing. You know?
Reload.
You ready to die? Yep. She was ready. She was ready to die. Yeah, bro. You'll have so much fun, bro. Oh yeah, bro. I am already so addicted to this game, and I never thought I'd get addicted to this game. Your build should be highlighted by GGG. No, Dip Tang. I gotta keep it under the radar, cause they just gonna nerf my build, you know? It's gonna nerf my build. Everyone's gonna try to copy it, and then the build gonna get nerfed. Actually, no, I don't think it'd get nerfed because this is already on like the super high end, you know? But I'm not ready to die 500 times. Oh, you will be. But Onion, you gotta take it this way. Take every death in this game as a learning experience and what you could do better next time. For example, If you died because of some shrine nearby, just know next time don't do that. Just take it as a learning experience and take it as a way for you to improve throughout your journey, you know? Every death is a learning experience. It's part of the game. Oh my, that's a lot of lightning. Holy moly. They're all trying to kill me. No nerf, please. I mean, I think they'll try to nerf it, but I'm like so much damage that I think it'd be kind of hard to nerf my build. Because it's not like a one-trick pony, it's well-rounded. That's why I don't think it's gonna happen. And not only that, Onion, they only really do builds that are unique in a way, not like builds that are like super overpowered, you know? So I don't think... And plus, they only do builds, I think, if it's on League. They won't do it if it's on like a build on Standard, you know? That's what I think too. But at the same time, I'm also thinking too, like, this build is very button heavy. I don't think it'd be that popular anyways, even if it was on the build of the week, you know?
No room.
So I don't think it'd be too popular because it still requires you to play really well, you know? Like, I remember Diptang when the last Lament Lich was featured, it got nerfed like the next season. So not a lot of people could use that build anymore. So usually if a build gets featured on their website or whatever, yeah, it's probably gonna get nerfed. Gotta keep it on the low, you know? Please, GGD, don't nerf my build, man. If they did nerf my build, I'd find a way around it, you know? To bypass and make it better, you know? But yeah, Last Lament Lich got nerfed. It was a cool concept, but yeah, it got nerfed. That's my boy, always getting better. Yeah! Hell yeah. I stay under the radar, nothing happens, you know? Yeah, Onion. Yeah. This map is very big. Yeah, I like it too. I'm not a big fan of all the hills, but it's a good map. I mean, I think Blooming Field kind of had a similar concept too, but it's a good map. Oh, let me, I want to teach you something, Diptang, about this one passive. I'll show you. Yeah, zap. I'm gonna teach you something. Okay. Did you know? So, this passive here I have, it's called Crystallized Immunities. So, the thing is, you know, whatever more support gems you have, if it's blue, it's chill. Red, it's ignite. Green is shock. Honestly, the most scary thing is the chill. Ignite and shock you can easily deal with. Okay, Onion. We'll see you when you get back. My character, since it has more blue gems, as you can see here, 29 out of 31, I am more immune to chill, okay? Now here's a cool thing. Say you were doing a weapon set build, you're doing like weapon swap. So whatever it counts for your immunity is what counts as what's being active. So like for example, I don't have these two active right now, Discipline and Ray Shield, because they're on my other weapon set. The moment I switch to my other weapon set, these turn off, and then this becomes active. So whatever immunity you get is dependent on what gems are active, not as a whole overall. So it is very much possible if, say, your other weapon set, you had more red gems, you could be immune to ignite on one weapon set, and another weapon set you could be immune to chill. So you could technically have 2 out of the 3, but not all 3, and you don't have to like always prioritize one. So the reason why immunity to chill is important on my build is because if you're using the banners, if you are on chilled ground, it will slow down the speed you're using the banners. So it'll be like, instead of like this, it'll be like boom, boom. It'll be like significantly slower. So you would want to be ideally immune to chill. So that's why I chose to have more blue gems on the build than red and green. So yeah, you would just be planning it a lot slower. Which is not ideal, you know, because you want to be able to have buffs available to you at all times, you know? And another thing too, right? Okay, these boots right here. You might be wondering, why do I have reduced slowing potency? Okay? So, if you have reduced slowing potency, that also affects the chill. So, say your chill was like, by default, 30%. Right? So 60% reduction of that, let's say that's like, I want to say like, it'll go from 30 to like 12, for example, okay? Now here's another thing. If you have 100% reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you, which includes chill, temporal chains, and any other kind of slow, except temporal bubble, you will not be as effective. Okay? Now, this and this, they also contribute to getting reduced by they both reduce the effect of temporal chains. So these two work together because they're both considered slow, and it's a curse. So effectively, with this and this, temporal chains basically doesn't even work on you at all, because it's a curse and it's a slow. So these will also reduce the effectiveness of temporal chains. Obviously this, so even if this isn't 100%, like that basically, temporal chains don't even work on me. So yeah. Here's another thing too. Because of that, I don't need to actually run like, let me see here. So you can also get more slowing potency on the tree too, like over here. I wouldn't really recommend it, okay? Because yeah, you get movement speed penalty and slowing potency reduction. I wouldn't really recommend it. So I have like another additional 5% here, so it'd be like 65%. The reason that matters is because if you're in the ritual, when you're doing ritual, right? You know that little fog that slows you down and reduces your elemental resist? So for some reason, even if you had immunity to hinder right here, it's not working properly. So this immunity doesn't work. if you're doing the ritual, because I guess it's a different kind of hinder. I don't know if it's a bug, they'll probably fix it on the final release. But yeah, it doesn't properly work. So that's why slowing potency is still important to have. So 65% reduction, that's quite good, you know, that's a lot. And that's the only kind of slow in the game outside of temporal chains that it doesn't work really well. So essentially though, if you're not including that, I'm basically immune to all the slows in the game. Temporal chains, chill, maim, and what other slows in the game? Actually, I think it's like 4 kinds of slow in the game, but I'm basically, I don't gotta worry about it. So slows don't even affect me. So basically, I'll never get slowed down either way, which is pretty cool. Now you could, now in the past, I mean, if you really wanted to, if you want to sacrifice some movement speed to be fully immune to slows, you could actually get rid of this too, but I wouldn't even recommend it because, I mean, that's a lot of movement speed. 10% going from 5 to 10, that's quite a bit. So, you don't want to like overinvest into this one stat. You just kind of want to just be like, you know, like I said, well-rounded, you know, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, so that's why, it's gonna have this one and then here. So, yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, trust me, getting slowed on a map is something you never want to witness because that could make the difference between, you escaping and you dying. So every little bit counts, you know? Now, I know some of the top players in the game, they just like to use this charm here to kind of get rid of all the slows. I'll show you here. It's called Follow the Axe, right here. A lot of top players, a lot of streamers, not top players, because they usually just like to use this and be unaffected by slows. The problem is, if you stepped on chilled ground, it's going to take a charge away. And another time you step on chilled ground or anything, you get slowed, you're gonna never have charges to use. So this wouldn't be a viable option if you're on a map with a bunch of slows in it. So this would essentially be kind of overshadowed by the fact of this. So this just wouldn't be that good in my opinion. So that's why I think this is better. It's a more permanent option as well. It's not 100% slow, but it's a nice little like reduction, you know? So yeah. Secondly, when it comes to movement penalty, you can actually get it through mobility right here. So, I wouldn't recommend getting movement penalty on these, like just because, yeah, it would affect both your attack skills. I would only recommend you use it on the skill that you run and gun on. So in this case, in my case, it'd be my explosive shot. Would never need this for run and gun because I use this on bosses. You know, I don't really need mobility on this. I'd rather take it for more damage. Pretty much all of this is basically all more damage, etc. So, that's why I only have it on the one skill. So, this is more of the, like, my run and gun skill, so that's why I have mobility support on this. You don't need to go back to that side of the tree and just get that same amount. It would just be extra work, and you could spend those extra points on, say, more damage or something else, for example. So stuff like that you have to figure out, and you got to find what's efficient for you when you're building your passive tree, you know, because just you got to min-max, you know, like every point that you have, especially once you get to level 100, it matters, you know. You want to make sure you're putting points on the stuff that you need, not the stuff that you didn't really need but you just put it in anyways, you know. Like this jewel, if I didn't have this jewel, I would be losing. If I didn't have this jewel, in order to get all the damage bonuses from this, I would have to do extra pathing, which I shouldn't need to do. And I would be wasting a lot more points just to achieve the same amount of percentages here. So that's another thing you have to consider too. This will help you save points if you have the correct timeless jewel. It's a bit of a gamble item, so 9 times out of 10 you're probably not going to get this. But if you do get a good one, it's well worth it, you know? So, yeah, something you should consider. But yeah, like, I just don't think if people want to copy the build, they will try to get this. It's going to be really hard. I don't even know it's on the league. You could probably find out yourself if you wanted to. But, good luck trying to get this exact number, I guess. So, you could probably find an equivalent, but I highly doubt it. So, this would just make it rather hard to copy. That jewel alone is also what makes a build truly unique, because you have an item in the game that not a lot of people have, and you basically have that to kind of really make the build you want to make. So yeah. And I tell people, like, hey man, it's an endgame build. Don't copy, man, you know? It's just, it's not going to be easy, I tell you. You know? Every point I've done on the tree, it's been well thought out, and I've done all the math work and stuff to make it truly efficient, you know? Let me go up here real quick. I'll come back up here later then. Go down. Some of the high tier loot is only for the map owner, but it is shared loot basically. Ooh. Okay. I need to collect those for when I do double corrupts. I'll be working on those. But yeah, it's shared loot, generally speaking. some loot, like waystones, only the map owner can get. But yeah, it's generally shared. Oh! Hey, it's a researcher's box. I want to open one of these. Try my luck. Give me a sec here. Hey, we got one of these boxes. We call them Gamba boxes, but let's go ahead and try our luck, yeah? Let's, yeah, let's go ahead and try our luck. Let's do it. That's not bad. We'll take it. How about this the second time? Withered magnitude? Okay. Could be good for certain builds. Try this again. Ah, that's kind of garbage. Ouch! That's a big ouch. Foul orb? Damn. That's the worst. I don't even think that's considered good. Ouch. That is not good at all. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's go identify it real quick. Yeah. I never get lucky with those, man. I'm telling you. My luck is pure garbage when it comes to those. Where did I put my... Yeah. Yeah, it's garbage. It's garbage.
You're done.
Dang.
That's one down.
All right, here we go. Go ahead and buff here.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Thank you. So she had like 50% more life on this map, according to here, right here. So she had more health than usual. Otherwise, it would have been a one-shot. There was a map that I done, Dip Tang. It had like 120% more monster life. Wasn't the hardest fight in the world, but I did like a crap ton of damage. And I still killed it, so. Anyway, let me go see what this is. Oh, we got a grand project. I'm gonna go sell that right now, okay? I think I got that as I dropped the other earlier. Oh, yes.
Have an order?
We can sell it for 5.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Speak quickly.
Yes?
Let me see what I got here. Yeah, these aren't really worth much,
I'll
but
fill
we'll
that
trade
in
them
as soon
anyway.
as I can.
How about... Is that worth anything? I don't think so. Not even worth exalts? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. It's alright. I already have this one.
Speak. These are our supplies.
Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Wouldn't be worth much anyway, that one. So... yeah, we'll just be taking up
What is
space.
it? I will make use of this. Indeed.
Oh, I do have enough, though, for
Have
maybe
an
one
order?
divine. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, I do! I got 11. Oh, no, you need 12. Yeah, oh,
I'll
I guess
fill
they
that
went
in
up
as
in
soon
price
as I
again.
can.
Mm-hmm. What else do I need here? Need 6 of those. 2 isolations? Wow. Oh, wait, no. I think I can combine those. Let me actually see. Yes, we were going to combine those. I'm going to go combine it. Oh, I can do this. Yay! Now we got 2. Now we can get a divine from that. Yeah. Hey, we got 2. Yes.
I'll post it right away.
I had a bunch of these. I should probably combine them. Yeah. Oh, I can make 1, I think, if I do fears.
Oh,
Yeah, let's do
it's
that.
you.
Mm-hmm. And then combine the fears I had. Yeah, got another one. So these 2 of these is 1 divine. Maybe I can combine more. Let's find out. Yep.
Hail.
Got another one.
It's you. Yes? Let's see if there are any takers. What's new?
And probably most of these I'm gonna just combine right now. Yeah, why not? Oops. Go back here.
What's new?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got a bunch of these. Okay. Ooh, I got this too. Alright. Let me go to the well and use that. We'll desecrate it. Let's find out what we get.
Closer. Come.
There we go. Ooh. A little bit of speed. Ooh. Nothing special.
Go on, this is all we have. Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Oh, I got another one of these too. I didn't realize I had 2 of them.
Seems like a good deal.
Hey, I'll get 10 of these. Or annulments.
What's new?
What happened, bro? Oh, I'm just combining stuff, Onion. I'm just doing some combining. Dang, 6 exalts for that? Yeah, that's terrible. I got 2 of these.
I'll
Yeah.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Just making money, Onion. Just making some currency. Doing some exchanges, you know? Yeah. Oh, if I get 1 more, I can have another divine. How much is for 1 greater chaos? Ooh. How much would that be? Why? Oh, I gotta collect currency cause, you know, I gotta... New updates coming, I gotta collect currency and I gotta be ready. No, that's a different currency, Onion. We don't care about gold. We care about the other currencies. I need more of those, not the gold. This is not the only thing that matters.
Have an order?
Yeah, it's not the only thing that matters. Yeah. Because if you're buying items, you need currency, not just, yeah. Because look, if you go on the trading market, right? See this right here? You need gold to buy this, and 6 of this currency, for example. You know what I mean? So this currency still matters, not just gold. You could be like rich, but yeah, it doesn't matter, you know? But yeah, you need currency, like the special currency as well.
Can I help?
How much is these Reaver catalysts? Let me see here. Yeah. So, you have to make money by exchanging currencies too, you know? Yeah. We do 10, yeah.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, special currency. Exactly.
Can I help?
Let's see what else I have I can get rid of here. People have been having more of those now. Oh, there's nothing in stock. Wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Need 29 of those. How about Greater Chaos? Ooh, I got 4. Yeah, I need 1 more for another Divine. For that one. You can. But you can farm it on the end game, yes, but say you have excess currency, you can use that excess currency and then exchange that excess for like 1 rare currency, that kind of thing, you know? Yeah. So, there is more than one way to make money in the game. Ooh, we can fight Uber Arbiter actually, now I think about it. Let's go fight him again, yeah? Let's go fight him again. We're gonna go fight Uber Arbiter again. Guys, we're about to fight real Satan this time. We're about to fight Satan again. Oh yeah. Let's go fight him again. Okay. Got. Bye-bye. Yes! Piece of cake. So I had to slay him again. Onion, you called him Satan last time, remember? What the? You called him Satan last time, Onion, you remember? Yeah. I was like, is that Satan? Is that Satan? There you go, Dip Tang. That's the pinnacle of power right there.
Speak.
Oh my god, this one has spirit on it. Oh. How much is this worth? Oh my god, wow. That's real good. Oh, man. Okay. Chaos. Socket. Chaos. Hold on. Socket. Where's the chaos? Yep. And then there's another one. Sun Threshold. Sun Threshold is probably their weakest link here, but it's alright. Sun Threshold. Bridge socket filled. Oh, it's just an annulment. Ain't worth that much. Yeah, it ain't worth that much. Never mind. Probably sell it for let's do. Yeah, it ain't worth that much. We'll just throw it for one divine.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Satan humbled. Well, he's immortal, obviously. The dip thing. You see that? That one hit. That was 22 million damage. And when he had full HP, guess what? Another 22 million damage. Just 2 of those. He was done. I have in the past, yeah. I just don't like running extra overlays on my game, though. But yeah, I have used it in the past. I mean, yeah, 22 million damage, done and dusted. Ooh, we got a thing here. What time is it? Oh, it's 11 p.m. Okay. Ooh, we've been live for 2.5 hours. Okay. Yeah. That's as good as you can get. You want some insane damage like that? Oh yeah. Bam. Mm-hmm. Like nothing. Okay, we'll go Lumen Field again, I guess.
They've come to you to die. You are
Bye-bye! Oh, bloody fungus! Well, that's one down. We meet again. There it is.
Boss down.
I'm gonna get ya. Oh, sure done it now.
Bye-bye. Never gets old, man, I tell you. I love it. I love being so overpowered. Now we're done. Oh, Dip Tank. Something I probably didn't tell you too about the banners, right? So not only you're getting an attack buff and all these buffs when you're on the banner, you actually will also you actually will also get glory faster while you're on the banner, and when you're standing on all three banners, they all stack. So you get to just reuse your banner again quickly as you're killing enemies that are within that banner. So you get to like place all your banners down, and then after like maybe like 3-4 seconds you can just use them again, you know. Thank you, Onion, for the gift. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, I see you on TikTok. I see you, Onion, on TikTok. Hello there. Hello there. Hello, hello. I see you, buddy. But yeah, Dip Dang. Standing on the banners will also rather just help you generate glory for your banners even quicker too. So it does basically more than just give you a buff. It helps you be able to use your banner again faster. Yeah. Thank you so much, Onion, for the gift. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. You are awesome. So awesome. Ooh, what's this? We're gonna go... Ooh, looks like we got... I'm gonna go in here. Show your skill menu. Here, let me hide my camera real quick. Okay. Hold on a sec. Let me go hide my camera real quick. Okay. There you go. You can see my skill menu now.
Reload.
Okay. So, this is my skills. Crossbow shot I never use. You can put anything on there, whatever you need more of. That's what I use it for. I never use crossbow shot. Discipline and ratio, that's for my weapon set items. Put whatever you want on these. Whatever you need to prioritize. This is Herald of Ash. Uh-huh. Got cool-headed. Armor explosion. Okay, Onion, we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for coming, bro. You are the best. Thank you so much, my bro. Really appreciate it. We'll see you next time, okay? Thank you so much. Okay, but yeah, I have this. Bone shrapnel. Okay, fire mastery. Yep. Explosive shot. I have streamlined rounds. Multi-shot. Mobility. Arjun's Medal. Osin's Oath. Stormblast. I got Elemental Ornament. Rotha's Assault. Rigwold's Ferocity. Let's see, Concentrated Area and Rising Tempest. These are all really good. They're all of these are pretty much damage based. Emergency Reload, Uruk Smelting, Prolonged Duration to make the Emergency Reload last longer. Murderous Intent. This one is Legacy League exclusive, but you can put anything else that if you wanted to. They're probably going to add something more. This is a legacy gem. 9 times out of 10 you're probably not going to have this. That's okay, you know? So, yeah. This is a legacy gem. Cooldown recovery is nice, and life tap. More banner I got. These are all the same. Duresso, Prolonged Duration, Expanse. Yep. I had Refraction. These are the same. Fraction 1 and 2 here. These also cost Spirit as well. Second Wind 3. Magnified Area 2. And Expanse. So, there you go. Tonal Rage. This is all just Spirit. Cannibalism 2. Herbalism 2. Vitality 2. All these. And then Precision 2 and Clarity 2. And then Berserk is the same thing, but level 1 versions of those. So I have those. These are all active, by the way. So I get extra life recovery, increased recovery from life flask, etc. These are all active at the same time. You got Berserk. Mana Remnants. I have Coddle's Rejuvenation, Harmonic Remnants, Remnant Potency 3, Warm-Blooded, and Strong-Hearted. Trinity, I have Uhtred's Augury, Dial's Desire, and Cold Mastery. And then Time of Need, I have these two. Omen and Compressed Duration 2. Yeah, there you go. That is my gems. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Get myself something to drink. I will be back. I want to say in a few minutes. Won't be long, but I'm gonna go take a little break. Okay. Back in a few minutes. I will be back soon. So stream's not gonna end yet. I'm gonna do like another hour and then probably call it good because I gotta work tomorrow. So I'll be right back. I'll be back. Don't worry. See you guys when I get back. Alright, boys, we back. Back to the game. Yeah, buddy.
Reload.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
All in a day's work. Make a wish!
Welcome back, Dip Thing. Hello, hello. I'm back. I am back. I got more tablets here. Ooh. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. What are you doing now, Diptang? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Bye-bye!
Yeah, I saw that too. I wonder, it probably won't be as good as the version now, would become the standard, but I think they're gonna, like, take what they learned and improve on it for standard. Not gonna be like some super juice, like, you know. I don't know what they're gonna do, but we'll see. Oh, on the scepter? All you need is this stat right here. Aura skills have increased magnitude. That is literally all you need. You don't need, anything else. As long as you have this, yeah, that's all you need. Because, that is what makes your banners really strong, the aura magnitude. You need a ton of those if you want to make your banner strong. Yeah, increased aura.
Reloading.
That is the key stat to make your banners super strong. And that is also the stat that makes your banners you know, how they get like go from like like more like base attack damage like 25 to like 50. Yeah, that's why it's important.
reload.
Oh, Dip Dang, you might also be wondering, why am I using Mind Over Matter on my build, right? Because that's like, seems like an odd choice, right? So, let me show you something here, okay? Alright. So, I think I might have explained it to you, but correct me if I'm wrong, okay? This keystone here. You might be wondering, why are you using this? Well, simply put, I, don't ever use my mana, and it's just sitting there not being used, so not only this effectively increases my HP pool, but, it also improves my survivability quite a bit too. You might be wondering, like, okay, how do I deal with the 50% less mana recovery rate? Pretty easy. There's a way to mitigate that. And it's really through just one gem here. I'll show you. It's called Mana Remnants right here. It's on the bottom left, right here. So, what this does, let me show you here. I will show you. Okay. So what this does, you get these little, like, these blue orbs that drop on your, when you kill enemies. And in order to get these blue orbs, you have to kill an enemy that's affected by an elemental ailment. In this case, Ignite, Chill, Shock are considered elemental ailments, right? So if they're affected by it, any of them, they have a 25% chance to drop a remnant. And each of those remnants gives you a set amount of mana. In this case, it is 360 mana in this case. And this is before these take effect, like increasing effect and all that. So that's a lot of mana you get back. And it's instant mana recovery. It's not tied to recovery. So by picking these up, this will not slow the effect of those down. So that is how I deal with the mana recovery rate. Not only that, if you have a Heart of the Well diamond right here that has leech, see how it says leech, percent of leech is instant. Okay, so this is important because of Olsen's Oath here, which I'll show you. That's why I use this on my explosive shot. It's one of my main skills for mapping, but the cool thing about this is normally leech is tied to physical damage. However, using this will convert that to make it to work for elemental damage types. Given I am a tri-elemental build in terms of damage, essentially, instead of just taking account my physical, which is like not very high, as you can see, it's going to take account of my elemental right here. So all three of these. So my leech is actually way more than if I did physical. And as you can see down here, if you look down here, I believe, it doesn't say it here. Let me see, right here. Main hand mana leech from fire damage. So in this case, it'd be 7.3%, which is still pretty decent, right? You don't need like any more than that. So from 7% of my fire, lightning, and cold. Because I'm dealing fire, cold, and damage, it's 7%, 7%, 7%. So it's basically 7% of the fire times 3. So it would actually be a lot more than just if I did a single element. And then you take that number and you take 14% of that to be instant. So let's just say, for example, here, I'm going to go ahead and bring my calculator up here. Let me see here. I know lots of math involved, but I'll show you here. So let's just say I did a hit and it was like 6,000 fire damage. Let's just keep it really simple, okay? So it wants to take 7% of that damage, right? So take that times 0.0739, okay? So that means the leech amount you get from that one damage is 443, okay? Because it's the same for cold and lightning, you multiply it by 3. So now it's your total elemental leech is actually 1.33 or 1,330 leech mana. So you take 14% of that, let's just say. You just take 14% of that, okay? So 14% of that leech is instant, 13,330, okay? Or 1,330. So times 0.14. Therefore, one single hit of this attack gives you 186 mana back instantly. And you gotta remember this too. My skill also fires 3 projectiles, not just 1. So, leech is dependent on the amount of hits. So if you do a hit, that's like this amount plus 3 times, so times 3. So one hit of my one explosive shot with elemental damage and all that, I get back 558 mana instantly. Instantly. It's just absolutely crazy. That's instantly. So therefore, my mana pool basically never goes down. Even if it does go down, one hit, I'm just instantly back to full. You know? Because this is basically tied to my life. Okay? Now, another thing to note. People were looking at this was like, oh, it's trash. And it's only meant for spellcasters. It's not true. You can use it on a build like mine. Make it work just fine. So, one attack of my explosive shot, assuming it does do this, because it does roll a damage value, as you can see. It's not always, going to be the same amount, because it rolls a range, It's not always going to be like 6k. Sometimes it might be 3k. Sometimes it might be 4k. But just, we're talking from, like, ideally, like, it's going to be a perfect roll each time. Okay? So, something you should keep in mind as well. So ideally, the most leech you can get back from a single hit is 558 mana. Okay? Now here's another thing. Leech, the amount of leech you get also scales with the amount of damage you do. So let's just say my fire, cold, and damage now went up to like 10k, for example. Okay? So let's just do like, I did like 10,000 total damage, right? And then times, it'll be percent of my leech, 0.0739, okay? That's 739. I must have did that wrong. 739 leech, and that's just without the instant leech. So then 14% of that instantly. That's 103. So, and then times 3 again. That's oh, I must have did that wrong. But you get the idea. The amount of leech that you get back scales with your damage. So the more damage you have, the more to a point where your instant leech will just become even better each time. So the amount of damage does scale with your leech. So it just makes it better. That's why I have so much damage on the build. Because even though already what I have is perfect enough, I go super overkill on the leech. Even that 7% of leech, that's plenty for my build. I don't need to have like 20, 23% leech. So this thing scales with damage, you know? So leech is quite strong with this gem with the build that I'm doing, because I'm doing damage with all 3 elements simultaneously. So that's why this is actually good. People, some of my friends kind of underestimate. They think it wasn't that good, but it's actually good. You just have to build around it in a sense, you know. But yeah, this is actually a lot more OP than you think. Yeah. So in my case, that's why people ask me like, dude, why is your mana pool never going down? It's like, I didn't know your mana pool never goes down. I'm like, no, it's just because of leech, man. So essentially, because mana is part of my life, since mana is part of my life, I can factor in that I do have basically a form of life leech, but for mana instead. So it is part of my HP in a sense. So this is my own form of life leeching with my build. So yeah. There you go. I know. Big brain. I got brains, bro. I have brains. I have brains, my dude. My build is like PhD level of calculation. Everything about the build, if you're ever wondering why I have this on the build, I can always give you a reason for it. It's not going to be because it's just there. I always have a reason for everything that I decide on the build, because everything was really calculated in mind to factor in why it just all fits together into this like big picture, you know? And I just love kind of like, you know, trying to get all the mathing behind the build. So, you know, I'm actually a math oriented dude. I'm Asian after all, but I love doing this kind of math and stuff, and just trying to discover how all of it just comes together. It's just amazing, you know, when you craft something and it just all comes perfectly together like it's nothing, you know. But yeah, this is looking good, and then I already have stuff planned, obviously, for when the update drops. So, hell yeah. Basically, I have a counter to a trade-off on the build. I basically find a way to kind of make up for like a trade-off to make it work in my favor, you know? Thank you. But yeah, another thing too, Dip Tank, the thing about my build too that sells it apart compared to other builds in my class at least, I'm not just a solo like self-sufficient player, I'm also a buffer too. So in party play, if people stick with me, and I can even help like people that aren't as geared, they survive so much better because of me, and they also do a lot more damage because of me. So I'm also an ally support as well, while also being very much self-sufficient as a character in general. So I want to design the build for party in mind, playing it in a party, I mean. So that's why I was like, hey, if I want friends to play with me, I want to be able to buff them too. Tactician is perfect for that, you know? So as a ally support, and then also a very like self-sufficient character, you know? He's just perfect for that. Yay! Good, good, good. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Good job. You don't have to put a rune in it. You could just leave it vanilla. I just put it in there just because, you know, to buff my allies in case I want to. But you don't have to. It's optional. Yeah, totally optional. Let me teach you something, Diptang. So, did you know if you had this passive here? So my base, explosive shot with multi-shot 2, it fires 3 projectiles. If you're moving and shooting, you have a 12% chance to fire 2 more additional. So there's a potentially you can fire 5 at once, which also increases the effectiveness of your leech and also directly improves your damage as well. That's why even with all the damage reduction I have, like I lose 60% of this, I lose 25% of this, no problem. I got extra projectiles and I made it up in other areas. So it really doesn't feel like I lost damage at all. It just feels like nothing, you know? But yeah, this is really good. So yeah. Also, in this part of the tree, you get a lot of movement penalty and attack damage. This is also just a really good part of the tree, so I put it on my weapon set 1. These are all just really good. Really, really good. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm teaching you new stuff every day about mercenary and tactician, or just mercenary in general. New stuff every day. Most streamers, they are so focused on farming, they don't even teach you nothing. They kind of I don't know, they don't really like help you like educate or whatever, and just kind of like yeah, they don't really like talk to you much, you know? Yeah, they're just so focused on the game, and then they're like, oh yay, hey. You know? Just, you know, some people, they watch streamers for help and they don't want to look on the forums, you know? Sometimes they just need guidance, you know? You gotta give them that guidance. Yeah, I like to help people, and I want to get people to, like, be decent at the game. How are you preparing when you're in maps, LMAO? I'm just, warming up again. Yeah. Yeah, squids. I was already prepared, bro. I'm just coming back to the game. That's all. Obviously, when you're doing maps, you gotta practice, right? You gotta be ready for the hard stuff. Because I'm pretty sure the end game's gonna get harder, bro. I mean, obviously. Exactly. Let me guess. Is your build ready for the end game? Okay. What do you play? Yeah, messing with streamers, LMAO. Yeah. Oh, you messing with the wrong guy, bro. Just saying.
Bye-bye!
Lead poison? Bunch of explosions, probably, yeah. Oh, I've been cooking for a while, bro. Like, since Abyss League, man. That was the time when my build was pretty much in a good spot to where I can just keep improving on it. So yeah, I've been cooking for a while, man. And then now I got new items coming. I gotta do some more cooking and try to figure out what I can do to incorporate more items into the build and make it even better. Because, yeah, I'm on standard still. So, I already have a plan though, so I think I'll be okay. But yeah, I'm waiting to see what's out for balancing. So until the patch notes drop, I don't know what they're gonna change exactly. So we gotta find out next week when the patch notes drop. And then I can see what's being changed, you know? Yeah, just waiting for lead poison twisters. Okay. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah. Dude, I haven't even touched Temple yet, bro. I haven't even touched Temple. So it's gonna be a surprise when I touch Temple. Too bad it's not gonna be the one we have in League, but yeah. I'm ready for Temple. I'm probably gonna have some fun with it for sure, but I guess we'll see when the time comes. But at least glad it's finally not gonna be a proper temple, not how it was when it initially came out, when everyone exploiting the crap out of it, you know? Like, the economy is screwed, and then they were kind of too late to fix it because they were on holiday. So yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. Like, it now that everything's gonna come to standard, it's gonna be even more screwed. We're gonna have the same exact kind of economy that that will happen in League, you know. So it's gonna be permanent damage basically for a while, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's okay though for me. Lots of new items coming. I mean, at least the market needed some kind of boost, I guess. You know? Well, yeah, the prices will just never recover, though. But, yeah. Alright. I already kind of have everything that I have on the build. I'm just, you know, enjoying comfortably until then, you know?
One down. Who's next?
I know. Yes, I'm still up, Onion. I know.
Make a wish!
It is a short one, and I'm still about to then probably go sleep soon, you know? Or maybe I'm just stuck in limbo, one of the two. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm not really gonna make a new character squiz until 1.0 because that's when you're gonna have to be forced to make a new character to play when it goes free to play. Oh, another one. Okay. Stuck again. Yes, I know, man, I know. Always stuck in limbo.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah. Everyone's gonna start in the very beginning in the end game again. Once a new update drops.
Go on.
No more of this.
Time is of the
Or, I mean, we're still gonna have nodes, but everyone's gonna start in the beginning again. I didn't know you were still up, Onion. I thought you left. I'm surprised you're still here. Sometimes I'm just in a good mood, Onion. Like, sometimes I just want to play longer, you know, just for the sake of it. If I'm having fun, you know, like, just keep having fun, you know? I think pretty soon I'm gonna probably stop though, so yeah, we'll see. I keep saying that and I just never stop, I don't know why. It's a weird thing of mine. This game's just so good, man. Yeah, bro, I can't go. I feel you. You're stuck in limbo. Like you said. What is you already? I can't go. Dude, if I could stream every day, I'd totally do it, but unfortunately I can't do that. That'd be way too tiring for me, you know? What supports are you running on Discipline? They are just filler gems to make sure I have thorn skin. Like, you don't have to run anything. I just have them there just to fill up to get more slots and stuff for like my red and blue gems. So you don't have to run anything if you don't want to, but yeah, these are like, it's just there to be there, you know. To give me just to improve my count on blue and red gems, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's just there to be there, you know. You don't have to run anything on it if you don't want to. Yeah. I guess I'm like super OCD when I don't like to have like empty sockets. I know. So I always just like, I don't like to have empty sockets on my equipment, so I try to fill them up, you know? I'm like super OCD about it. I don't know why, but yeah. That's the weird thing of mine. Hello. Ooh, another one too. Another shrine. More shrines, huh?
Another notch on the helmet.
Okay. We'll see you later, Onion. I won't be streaming for the next few days after today. So probably not till next week I'll be streaming again. I gotta work on other videos too, so. But yeah, we'll see you later, man. If you need anything, I'm always on Discord, so just let me know, okay? Yep, I'll see you later. Have a good one.
Hello there.
Another one? No way, that's my third one on this map, bro. No way. Okay, cool.
Bye-bye!
Another divine.
Another notch on the road.
Give me a sec. Let me give you a suggestion here. Alright, I'll show you. For now, what can I run instead of Rotha's Assault and Rigorous Ferocity? They are too costly. Okay, let me give you some suggestions here. Just give me a sec. Okay, look up damage. So, if you don't have those, you can run, let's see here. Okay, look up attack damage, that's probably better. Anything that says damage. Let me see here. You can also run, if you want to, close combat. I'll show you here. You can run close combat too, if you don't have Rigorous Ferocity, but if you're trying to one-shot bosses, you have to be really close to them to make this work. So you can run close combat too, if you want this to work out, which 9 times out of 10 you're always running up close, so I would recommend close combat too until you get yourself a Rigwolds, okay? As far as Rotha's Assault, you can just run another attack support if you'd like. Otherwise, you could run something like Double Barrel. You can run something like Double Barrel if you want. So yeah, because Double Barrel, actually no, you can run rapid attacks too on it. You just won't get the additional bolts, but even with like 6 of them, you're not going to be like overkill. You're still going to be enough to do a lot of damage. So Rotha's Assault, you can run rapid attacks too. Rigwolds, you can run close combat too as well. Okay. So you have 8 bolts. Okay. Yeah. So you would run rapid attacks and then Rigwolds or close combat. That's what I would recommend. Because with Stormblast bolts, having more than 10 per like clip, it doesn't really help you because you can only have 30 bolts at a time on the screen. Each bolt fires 3. So 10 times 3, that's 30. Rapid attacks 2, and R8. What's R8? Are you talking about the rate? What do you mean by R8? Oh, sorry. Right. I should know. Yeah, rapid attacks 2. Run that and close combat 2. Sorry, I didn't get that first thing. I was like, what is rate? I read it as rate. I don't know why I read it that way. That was weird. Yeah.
Quickly.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Get those until you get those, you know? In fact, I might even have a spare. Let me actually check if I have a spare for you. I believe I do. Oh. No, I don't. I don't have a spare. Sad. Okay. Never mind. I don't have a spare.
Simple enough. You're done.
Are you using emergency reload on the build, Diptang? Are you still wondering why I use it? Also, what does Katal's rejuvenation do? Okay. Oh, here's the thing. Let me, let Sensei teach you again, okay? Let me teach you. Okay. So, when you're using Katal's rejuvenation, right? So, alongside the remnants that Mana Remnants drops, each point of remnant that you get, up to 8, okay? Each one gives you 5% increased cooldown recovery per stack, up to 40%. 8 times 5, that's 40%. So, the reason why this is important is because, 1, your banners have a cooldown. You put this on, 8-second cooldown. This also makes it longer too, but you get to use this twice in terms of cooldown uses. So effectively, you're going from an 8-second cooldown with those two combined over that to a 16-second cooldown. Katal's rejuvenation, if you will basically reduce that cooldown, making it so your banners are ready to go quicker. So that's why this is important. So it'll probably drop down to like from 16 seconds to 11 seconds. That's why it's important. I believe sometimes it can go lower than that to like maybe 10, but that is what helps you reduce the cooldown on your banners, because you have Expanse on, which adds 8 seconds, an additional like 40% more of that ish with Second Wind 2. So that's why, you know, your cooldowns are really long. Okay, because you're going to be spamming now. Honestly, you can get rid of Expanse if you wanted to and not worry about the cooldown. But the problem is, with Expanse, the reason why this is good on the banners is because you get increased area of effect with your banner skills, because more area of effect means more room to walk around in your banner, making sure you are buffed in the heat of battle. You know, if your banner radius is so small, you're going to be so forced to stand in there, not going to work really well, you know? So in order to compensate for that, you get Expanse, but you get a trade-off of 8-second cooldown. But with Katal's rejuvenation, that 8 seconds isn't really that much. In fact, you hardly even notice it, because you're going to be collecting so many remnants throughout the map anyway. So that's why Katal's rejuvenation is important on this build. Not only that, okay, here's another thing it also benefits too, okay? Emergency reload also has a cooldown. Normally it's 45 seconds, as you can see here, right? It's set to 40 seconds if you have this on here. I'm gonna tab another gem and reduce it even more. So what's gonna happen is, on top of this, with Katal's rejuvenation, it's gonna be decreasing the cooldown on this too, effectively making it so you can use emergency reload often. Because, in case you probably didn't notice, emergency reload isn't just to where I need to reload all my ammo. As you can see here, you also get a damage buff. In this case, it says 32% more right here. You can't see it, but yeah, you get all your bolts, every hit of that bolt, so like whatever, how much you have in here. So if I use emergency reload, 10 of these shots are gonna do 32% more damage. That also includes the explosion part of Stormblast bolts, which is key to how I can do 20, 32 million damage, that kind of thing. That is another core skill that makes my Stormblast bolts really, really strong, because that's 32% more damage on top of my other buffs. So, not only that, with my Timeless Jewel here, right? I have this passive called Triskelion's Light. So, what's important about this is it says empowered attacks deal 50% increased damage. Okay? So, the increased damage is applied after it's empowered. So, say for example, I do like 22 million damage normally without emergency reload, which you have seen through just gameplay in general, me doing bosses. You've seen that, right? So you take that. If you use emergency reload, not only it'll empower that by 32% more damage, and then another 50% on top of that. So that's why I could do like over 30 million damage sometimes. So when you use emergency reload, it is considered that means your attacks are considered empowered. Therefore, this synergizes with that. So, giving you effectively 50% increased damage while using a skill that's empowered. In this case, emergency reload. So, all your bolts will get even stronger on top of what emergency reload already gives you to give you even more damage. You know? So, this is why I have Triskeliion's Light. Mostly, the exposure kind of matters if you're using the banners. Only matters for like team and for team aspect, because this applies exposure here, so it'll increase that exposure by 10% of fire, cold, and lightning. Okay, therefore giving me more elemental damage. However, that's overridden by my armor, because all my enemies in my presence, not my teammates, they have no elemental resist. So this stat will override the effects of this. So it doesn't work properly, but it will benefit your allies that need that extra damage. So that's why that's how that works. But yeah. If I did explain, you asked me what does emergency reload have to do on my build? It's essentially a damage buffer to my current existing skills, so it's actually a good thing. Yes, exactly. It just increases my damage even more, even though my damage is already high. Hey, I want to do even more damage. Hey, nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with more damage, right? So this is actually a good thing. This is not just there to just be there. It's there to make your bolts even stronger. And the cool thing is, right? So normally, if you have to reload, it does cost mana to reload normally. So if you have to reload, you have to cost mana. Say you have times when you don't have mana because, say, you took a big heavy hit from an enemy and you have no mana to reload. Well, this is where this comes in. You know? So instead of costing mana to use this, which is in this case 89 mana, it would be 89 life plus all the modifier stuff. So it's actually costing 166 life, which is nothing really. That's not even that much life, to be honest. So it's better than costing mana. So if you ever don't have mana to reload, that's where emergency reload comes in. So there you go. Does that make sense, Diptang? Did I explain it well enough? Let's set up Uhtred's Audrey. What can I run? It costs 1349 div. Okay. Yeah. Let me see here. This one, right? Why is this so expensive? Anyway, to be honest with you, there isn't much you can run on Trinity itself, as you can, if I can scroll it down right here, right here. You can just run any like spirit support gem, like Warm-Blooded, or just any other support gem that will work with Trinity. You can just run it on. So if you hate Ignite, just run something like Cool-Headed right here. And why is it so expensive? And damn, that's expensive. Well, you can run something like this if you want. Cool-Headed decreases the Ignite duration. So that way Ignites won't be as lethal. That's another thing too. So just really anything until you get this, you know? Otherwise, if you can get Uhtred's Omen, you can also run Uhtred's Omen if you want. And ditch the, and just kind of run whatever here. But, you can just run this instead of this. But the thing is, you need a high enough level on this to make it so, it's like 7% more elemental damage. Here, let me just show you here. Ah, economy's also expensive. Oh boy. Let me see what I can do for you. Maybe I can probably... Let me see how much cheaper it is on standard. Give me a sec. I have to go back. Why is everything so inflated in League? That's insane. That is insane. That is so insane. Oh, the temple really just screwed things over, I'm telling you. That is absolutely crazy. Let me go complete this map real quick. Okay. Let me see. That's so crazy that everything is so expensive, man. It's oh my god. Let me just see how much it's worth here. Uhtred. Omen. It's 164 div in standard. If you want to get one right now, it's 164 div in standard. What? Well, I suggest you come to standard right now and have all those divines you've had and just kidding. I should have never started. Oh. Let's see, Omen, yeah? 156 div. That's way less than 1,300 freaking divs for that thing. God damn. Omen costs 800 div. Really? Okay, how much is a mirror? Here's what I would suggest you probably do, but it probably might be too late. Damn, because everything on standard, you know, everything on League is gonna come to standard, so I'm gonna be dealing with the same prices. So unfortunately, it wouldn't be 160 div no more. But here's how much a mirror costs in standard. You want to see? Are you curious? I want a mirror. 3,400 div for one mirror. Oh dear. Yeah, that's insane. Yep. What the hell? What is this gap? It's because people were abusing divines on Temple. And that's why prices have gone so up. Prices have been just broken because people were abusing the league early on, and it's kind of caused a cataclysm in the economy. So, yeah. Yeah. Crazy stuff, I know. Yeah, starting in League was probably not a good idea. And it will be like that in Standard, so, yeah. At least people that already have these items on Standard, they're gonna get super rich off of Divines, you know? They're gonna get super rich when they start trading all the stuff in. Like they're not even farming in League, and they're gonna get super rich once everything comes to Standard. You know what I mean? But yeah, blame it on the abusers, man. They've ruined the league because of that. That's why people said the league is over, you know, because people just ruined the economy. And that's why I just stay in Standard, man, you know? Like, I don't want to just deal with that, you know?
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Reload. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Even my flesh is unimportant.
All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Have an order?
All right. All right. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I gotta sleep and gotta sleep for work tomorrow. So it'll be a short stream and call it good here. So thank you all for watching. If you haven't done so already, please be sure to subscribe to me on the YouTube channel and follow me on Twitch. Also on TikTok, be sure to follow me there. All my links are gonna be on the channel page for you guys to follow me at. I'm gonna get going to bed. Don't think I'll be streaming the next few days. I'm gonna be pretty occupied with work. We'll see. Depends if I have time or not. But yeah. That being said, thank you all for watching, and have a good night, everybody. And we'll see you next time. Peace out. Oh, Diptang, just message me on Discord, okay? I'll still be up a little bit, but just message me on Discord, okay? Just let me know if you have any more questions, okay? I'll be able to answer you there, okay? But I'm gonna end the stream here, so. Anyway, guys, have a good night. See you guys later. Peace. Goodbye.